Leadoff pitch. Strike three! Person gets it done. A no-hitter for Cameron Person. First pitch is driven out into the outfield. It drops. This game is tied. Aubrey Goodnight, the game of her Nighthawk career, connected, driven deep, and it is over the wall. A grand slam home run for Katie Branch, and the Nighthawks take the lead. It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk softball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us for this edition of National Park College Nighthawk softball. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. We are just underway here in the top of the first inning as NPC plays host to the Rockets of Southern Arkansas University Tech, making the trip from Camden, Arkansas to take on the Nighthawks in a big NJCAA Region 2 showdown right here in Hot Springs. And we'll get to our sponsors here in just a moment. If you're new to the broadcast or if you don't know how things go here, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the live broadcast today. Leadoff hitter for the Rockets, center fielder Molly Swisher at the plate after fouling one away. Down in the count 1-2 to the Nighthawk hurler, the freshman sensation Gracie Fowler. Swisher steps back into the box for the Rockets, looking to lead things off with a hit for SAU Tech. Fowler has the one she wants, fires that one, and induces another foul ball. It's 1-2, excuse me. Swisher back into the box. Fowler looking to start the game off with a strikeout defensively for the home team. The 1-2. Down low, a little too low. That evens the count. Two on its way. There's a liner over to Logan Nyes at shortstop. Bobbles the ball. Throw to first. Not in time. Swisher will be safe on first base. It will be the first base runner of the ball game for SAU Tech. So the Rockets have one aboard. Kennedy Norris will take her turn. The Rockets left fielder steps in. 1 on, no one out. Norris, the second-year Rocket, batting an impressive .506 this season. 42 hits, 24 runs scored, 17 RBI, and she'll line one out straight to Logan Nyes for the first out of the inning. So Norris is retired. Next up will be the shortstop, number 16, Cortland Havard. Nighthawks hoping to turn two here and get out of the top of the first inning. Runner on first, Molly Swisher. Fowler has the one she wants. Havard shows bunt. Gracie Redmond throws down, is able to get the runner on a laser. Fowler with the strike, hitting Logan Nyes, 2 down to clear the bases. An impressive strike from the Nighthawk catcher. The count is 0-1 back home on Havard. And there's a pop-up. It will stay in the field of play. Sailing underneath it, Dallas Phelps makes a sliding grab out in right field, and down go the Rockets here in the top of the first inning. Nighthawks come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Taking a look at the starting lineups for the National Park Nighthawks here in game number 1. Taylor Ashbrook, Taylor Southern, and Logan Nyes will start the show in the first inning. Followed by Carly Morale, Gracie Redmond, Jessica Swear, Gracie Fowler in the circle, of course. Reagan White, as you see on your screen. Katie Branch, the number 9 hitter, over at third base today. And Dallas Phelps making a beautiful play out in right field moments ago in the flex spot today in right field. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into the broadcast today here on the Nighthawk Network. Your Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured Nighthawk of the game stands in as the leadoff hitter for National Park College. Taylor Ashbrook swings at the first one she sees. It's off the glove at second base. Ashbrook is aboard for NPC. One swing, one base runner for the second baseman. Reaching on an error, National Park College. Next up comes Taylor Southern for the home team. NPC boasting a lot of speed at the top of the lineup as Southern comes to the plate with one on, no one out here in the bottom of the first inning. Facing off against Ellie Cox, the pitcher for the Rockets today. Showing bunt is Southern. It's going to bounce off of her for a foul ball and a reset back home. Ashbrook retreats to first base. She is our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured Nighthawk of the game. We'll talk to Taylor Ashbrook in between games of today's doubleheader right here on the Nighthawk Network. Learn her Nighthawk story and keys to the game against the Rockets in today's doubleheader. The 0-1 pitched in a little bit too inside, evening things up 1-1 on Taylor Southern. The center fielder from Winsboro, Louisiana, gets the sign from Coach Autumn Wyatt. Ashbrook ready to sprint at the crack of the bat over on first base. Here's the pitch from Cox up high in the zone. Down goes Ashbrook, and she slides in safely into scoring position for the Nighthawks. A swiped bag for Ashbrook, and a 2-1 count back home on Taylor Southern. Southern looking to bring Ashbrook home here in the bottom of the first inning. Cox has the one she wants. Pitch on its way, an off-speed delivery. It catches Southern off guard. It's 2-2. Southern ready in the box. 2-2 on its way, nearly hit her. And this count goes full. Ashbrook comes off the bag a little bit too far. She's back into second base safely. Count is full on Taylor Southern back home. Southern looking to win the battle here in the first. Here's the payoff pitch, and it's swung through for strike 3. That's the first out of the inning. Down goes Southern. Next up is shortstop Logan Nyes. Nyes bats .373 this season for the high-flying National Park College Nighthawks. 28 hits, 23 runs scored. She leads the team in doubles with 10 and homers with 3. Of course, Nyes chasing the all-time home run mark this season for National Park College. That mark held by Madeline Thompson, the former Nighthawk. Count is 1-0 on the Nighthawk shortstop. Ashbrook, the runner on second, 1 away. Here's the pitch. There's a connection out toward right field. It'll stay in the ballpark, and the catch is made. Ashbrook tags from second, heads to third, 2 away here in the bottom of the first. Carly Morale will take her turn for the Nighthawks, the designated player, the freshman from Perryville, Arkansas. Stepping in, looking to bring Taylor Ashbrook home. Morale bats .278 this season with 10 hits and 8 runs scored. Off-speed delivery from Cox hits the strike zone. It's 0-1. Ashbrook is ready over on third. Here's the 0-1. Morale fires a liner foul to the Nighthawk dugout. Cox and the Rockets looking to get out of the jam and keep it a scoreless ball game. Count is 0-2 on Morale. Pitch on its way outside edge, just nearly missing. A good eye by Carly Morale. It's 1-2. One-two offering, down low, another ball. The count is even. Ellie Cox has tried to keep the Nighthawk hitters guessing early with her changeup. 2's on the board for NPC. Here's the pitch, and there's strike 3. Down goes Morale, and down go the Nighthawks in the first. They'll strand 1, and we head to the second inning here at the ballpark on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the second inning here at the ballpark on the Nighthawk Network. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services, by RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, CHI St. Vincent, Levi Hospital, and a special thank you to Visit Hot Springs, proudly supporting the Nighthawks this season. You can do so as well by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Well, each team got a base runner aboard in their respective half innings of the first, but unable to get them across. A scoreless ball game goes to the second, and what could be a pitcher's duel in this one between Gracie Fowler and Ellie Cox. Fowler in the circle for NPC here in the second inning, as Ellie Cox, the opposing pitcher, goes to battle with Fowler. The count is 0-2 after a couple of foul balls here. So glad to have you with us on the Nighthawk Network this afternoon. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. And we would love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. Fowler ahead in the count, 0-2 on the opposing pitcher, Ellie Cox. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled back to the screen, and we'll have a reset at home plate. Hey, Jared Swears out there. Let's go, Hawks. Of course, Jessica in the game today, playing over at first base. Hello, Jared. Wish you were here. A beautiful, bright, sunshiny day here in the Spa City, Hot Springs, Arkansas. Here's the 0-2 delivery and another foul ball from Cox as the at-bat stays alive for the leadoff hitter for the Rockets here in the second inning. Fowler gets the sign from her battery mate, Gracie Redmond, behind home plate. Ground ball, Logan Nye scooped up, throw to first. Swear makes the play. One away here in the top of the second inning. Good scoop by Swear to take care of the pitcher, Ellie Cox. Next up for the Rockets will be the first baseman, number 10, Ashlyn Carrasco. Carrasco bats .421 this season for SAU Tech. 24 hits, 10 runs scored, 24 RBI for SAU Tech. First pitch of the at-bat, off-speed delivery, just missing the outside edge. It's ball one. Fowler looking comfortable in the circle today for the Nighthawks in their Carolina blue and white. There's a foul ball off the screen. And that brings things even, 1-1. Fans still making their way out to the ballpark here at Majestic Park today. And, of course, if you're local, it's a beautiful day for softball. Sun is shining. It's warm enough. You can come out. You don't need your jacket today. The 1-1 is up high. That's a chase pitch. Couldn't get her to go. Count moves to 2-1 on Carrasco. Down the middle, there's a liner over to third base. Katie Branch with the scoop. Swear with another play over at first. 2 down here in the second. Next up for the Rockets, designated player number 2, Madison Martin. Madison Martin hits .348 this season. 23 hits, 9 of them doubles, 3 of them homers. She has 21 RBI this season. First pitch of the at-bat is high, ball one. Fowler and the Nighthawks looking to take care of the Rockets 1-2-3 here in the second. There's a connection, but it's foul off the screen. Seen a lot of foul balls in this one early. Of course, it's game one of a 2-game doubleheader today. You know how we do it in NJCAA Region 2 play. And following the conclusion of game one, we'll have our featured Nighthawk interview with Taylor Ashbrook. And then we'll have game two after a short intermission. There's a pop-up out to deep left field. Reagan White sails underneath it, makes the grab, and the half inning is over. A scoreless affair heads to the bottom of the second inning where the Nighthawks come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC is built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
We head to the bottom of the second inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, here in Hot Springs. 4, 5, and 6 hitters, 5, 6, and 7 hitters do it for National Park College here in the second. Leading things off, Gracie Redmond. We'll also see Jessica Sweer and Gracie Fowler. Later on here in the bottom of the second, Ellie Cox still in the circle for SAU Tech. Each team looking to strike first on the scoreboard in what's been a scoreless affair here early. Redmond ready and waiting for the first pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it sails in for ball one up high. Very few are as patient at the plate as Nighthawk catcher Gracie Redmond, known for drawing walks, one of the best to ever do it in Nighthawk history. Redmond bats .362 this season. She has 10 walks this year leading the team. And already Redmond is up in the count 2-0. But just because she walks a lot doesn't mean she can't swing the bat either. 17 hits, 4 runs scored, 4 doubles. As Cox fires that one in, down the middle for strike one. Redmond very selective on what she's going to swing at, always has been. Second-year Nighthawk out of Benton, Arkansas, former Lady Panther. Didn't have to go far to find her next softball home here at NPC. 2-1, there's a connection. It's foul over to the SAU Tech dugout. 2-2 on the Nighthawk catcher. Coach Autumn Wyatt has carefully crafted this lineup. No matter where this lineup comes up at any given point in a ball game, she knows that she's got speed, technique, and power in the lineup. 2-2 on its way. There's a liner, and that one's through the gap out in the left field. It'll be a leadoff base hit for Gracie Redmond. See, I told you she could swing the bat too. Nighthawks have a runner aboard on their first base hit of the ball game. So Redmond is aboard, and next up will be Jessica Sweer for the home team. Sweer hails from Louisiana, one of the newcomers to Nighthawk Nation this season, batting .227 on the year, and has gotten a lot more opportunities as the season has gone on, earning the confidence and respect of not only the coaching staff, but her teammates as well here at NPC. She, too, is very patient at the plate, knows how to draw walks, knows how to get on base when needed. Sweer down in the count early, 0-2. No outs, the runner on first, Gracie Redmond, the catcher. Down in the count 0-2, Sweer expected to swing away here against Ellie Cox. Pitch on its way up high, taken for a ball. Breeze beginning to blow here at the ballpark. Heading out towards left field. The 1-2 on its way. There's a connection. A one-hopper touching the bag at first. They're going to try to turn two. Redmond is out. They'll turn the double play. And Redmond almost beat out the throw, diving in head first into the bag. It clears the bases. 2 down here in the second inning. Coach Autumn Wyatt's going to come out and try to plead her case. It was a very close call over at second. Gracie Redmond with a good jump off the crack of the bat by Sweer. And we'll see if anything gets overturned here. It appears the call's going to stand. Next up for the Nighthawks will be the pitcher, Gracie Fowler. Base is empty as Fowler steps in. Pitcher versus pitcher once again as now Fowler takes her first turn of the game against Cox. First pitch of the at-bat taken low, ball 1. Fowler batting .214 this season for the Nighthawks. 1-0 offering, just missing its mark. It's 2-0. The speedy Reagan White awaits on deck for Nighthawk Nation should the inning continue. Count is 2-0 back home. Fowler turns away from that one, 3-0 on the Nighthawk pitcher. Cox looking to battle back here. Firing that one down the middle on the off-speed delivery that we've seen so much already in this contest. 3-1. Cox gets the sign from Riley Leonard behind home plate. The 3-1 gets away. It's ball 4. And the Nighthawks will have a base runner aboard with 2 outs in the second. And now Reagan White takes her turn. One of the fastest Nighthawks in program history, sitting in the number 8 spot in the lineup today. She'll take that one way up high, and the runner's going to take off for second. She's going to scoot in just fine. Gracie Fowler moves into scoring position. And now Reagan White's job is to bring her home. And there's going to be ball 2 on White. White looking for something to straighten out here. Also not afraid to get a slow roller off of a slash bunt. Couldn't get there in time. The count moves to 3-0. And now the Nighthawks, threaten back-to-back walks with 2 outs in the second. And there's a strike call. Outside edge as Cox looks to battle back against the sophomore left fielder, Reagan White. The count is 3-1. There's ball 4. White will take her base, and that brings up Katie Branch. 2 runners aboard with 2 outs as the Nighthawks generate some momentum. Time is called as Coach Autumn Wyatt talks some strategy with her third baseman, Katie Branch. Branch batting .276 this season, has 7 RBIs, 16 hits, 10 runs scored. And she loves to bat whenever the bases are loaded, whenever there's runners on. She faces off against Ellie Cox here. Runners on first and second. First pitch bounces in the dirt, ball 1. Cox and the Rockets trying to get out of the jam here in the second. The 1-0 offering, a slow roller foul. The count is even on Katie Branch of Waco, Texas. That one up high at the shoulders, got away from Cox there, moves the count to 2-1. Fowler on second, White on first for the Nighthawks. Branch connects, that's a ground ball off the glove at third. The force out is at third, and that takes care of NPC in the second. No score, Nighthawks and Rockets. We go to the third on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Defense has been the star of the show early in this one today. No score between the National Park College Nighthawks and the Rockets of Southern Arkansas University Tech. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC. Glad to have you. Happy Thursday to you. Weekend is on its way. National Park will be on the road this weekend. They'll go over to Western Oklahoma State College. Looking to pick up some big Region 2 wins this weekend. Looking to pick up some big Region 2 wins today. We'll take a look at the Region 2 standings here in a moment. But National Park sitting in the number 4 spot. SAU Tech sitting in the number 5 spot. A very crucial matchup between conference rivals today here as Gracie Fowler fires a strike in on Riley Leonard, the Rocket catcher, to start the third inning. Count is 1-1 on the catcher. As Leonard steps in against Gracie Fowler. Next pitch on its way. It's a pitch out. 2-1. Riley Leonard batting .333 this season. Has 16 hits to her name. 11 runs scored. 8 RBI on the season. Count is 2-1 on the Rocket catcher. Down the middle, ground ball looking for Ashbrook. Off the glove, in to Jessica Swear over at first. One away here in the third inning. The number 8 hitter for SAU Tech is second baseman, number 6, Elisa Guillot. Guillot batting .310 this season for the Rockets. She has 18 hits. 18 runs scored, 4 homers. That's second on the team. 13 RBI. Strike one on a laser down the middle from Gracie Fowler. Fowler getting the sign from Gracie Redmond. And that one's lined out to right field, and Phelps drops the ball off the glove, and it will result in a base runner on. Phelps had the ball in her glove and bounced right out. And that results in a base runner aboard. So Guillot reaches on the error, and that brings up right fielder Delilah Antonio. Nighthawks looking to turn a double play here, as that one goes straight down the middle from Fowler. Strike one on Antonio. Delilah bats .200 this season, has a couple hits. 0-1 on its way. There's a ground ball over to Logan Nyes, looking to flip 2. There's the play at second. Ashbrook to first. Does Sweer dig it out? No. Antonio able to beat out the throw. They do get the lead runner. Gio retired for the second out of the inning. But Antonio's going to reach and may need to be looked at by the training staff there. She's favoring her right leg as she made the stretch to get in. Coach Autumn Wyatt is out there trying to see if she can get that call overturned. It was really close over at first. We've seen a lot of close defensive calls already in this one today. They're going to talk about it. If the call is overturned, it's the end of the top of the third. The umpires are still discussing it out on the field. It will be a double play. That's great news for the Nighthawks. We'll go to the bottom of the third inning. NPC comes to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
We head to the bottom of the third inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. And defense has been the name of the game. Each team turning double plays, each pitcher allowing very few hits in this action. We've seen base runners for both teams, but unable to get them across. National Park College will look to be the first team to strike as it comes to bat here in the bottom of the third inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Want to issue a huge congratulations to National Park College Nighthawk men's basketball. They won the national championship in NJCAA Division II basketball last Saturday up in Danville, Illinois. Congratulations to Dylan Hargrove, Drake Henderson, Timothy Webb, and all of our Nighthawks on a job well done. But the job's not done, as they say. Next job will be graduation. Those guys have been hitting the books all season long and getting ready for the next step, the biggest stage, walking across the stage for graduation in May. So proud of those guys. Can't wait to see what they do next. Can't wait to see what Taylor Ashbrook does next here, leading things off at the top of the lineup here in the bottom of the third inning. Ashbrook takes the first pitch from Ellie Cox outside, ball 1 on the number 1 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup. Ashbrook reached on an error her first time up today. Swiped a bag and was left stranded out on the pond. Count is 1-0 on the second baseman. Takes that one up high as well, 2-0. Ashbrook cheating in towards the front of the batter's box. The 2-0 dives out of the way, 3-0 on the inside. And now the Nighthawks threaten a leadoff walk in the third. The 3-0 delivery is popped up out into shallow left field, and the catch is made, 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Taylor Southern. The freshman center fielder is 0 for 1 on the day, struck out back in the first inning. Looking for her first hit of the ball game here. Cox has the one she wants. Leonard gets set behind the plate. There's a slow roller. It's foul. Southern retreats to home plate with an 0-1 count. Cox looks set in the circle. 0-1 on its way, a little too high. That evens the count as Southern watches it sail. 1-1 on Taylor Southern. On its way, off-speed delivery drops just before the strike zone, 2-1. And that one gets away from Cox on the right-hand edge. It's 3-1. The Nighthawk hitters have done well today to take Ellie Cox deep into counts. The 3-1 is taken. That's ball 4. The Nighthawks have a base runner aboard. Southern reaches for the third time today. It's the third walk, or for the first time today, I should say. It's the third walk issued by Ellie Cox today. Here comes Logan Nyes. Nyes flew out to right field her first time up. There's 1 out, 1 on here in the third. First pitch, Nyes drives out toward right field. Trailing into foul territory, and the ball is off the glove, and this at-bat will stay alive. Defensively, we've pretty much seen mirror images between the two teams with double plays, the strikeout count, number of base runners allowed, and even the drop ball out in right field. Nyes returns to home plate, ready to straighten it out. Count is 0-1 on the shortstop. On its way, runner goes. Headed down to second. Got a good jump on it. Southern is safe. The Nighthawks move into scoring position. A swiped bag by Taylor Southern. That's Taylor's 9th stolen base of the season. Ranked 3rd on the team this year, only behind Reagan White and Logan Nyes. Count is 1-1 on Nyes. Another drive, right field, foul, out of play. Southern, the runner on second for NPC. 1-2 is on the inside, and Southern tries to take third. She's out. An ambitious play, an aggressive play on the base paths. It does not pan out, and the base runner is wiped away. 2 down. Now Logan Nyes bats with the bases empty. 2's on the board. Here's the pitch, and there's a drive. Out towards center field. It's going to stay in the park. The catch is made. Down go the Nighthawks in the third. Let's go to the fourth. No score. Nighthawks and Rockets. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
No score, top of the 4th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, here in Hot Springs. Pitchers duel, oh yes, we've got one. Ellie Cox for the Rockets, Gracie Fowler for the Nighthawks. Fowler back in the circle as the Rockets come to the bat. In the 4th inning, we'll see the top of the lineup once again. Molly Swisher, Kennedy Norris, and Cortland Havard. Molly Swisher started off the ballgame reaching on an error, was caught stealing. And she'll look for her first official hit of the ball game today. Glad to have you with us on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. I'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Hello, Laura, cheering on the Nighthawks. Thank you for tuning in today. Happy Thursday. Swisher swings at the first pitch she sees. Scooped up by Branch. The throw to Swear is not in time. It pulls Swear off the bag, and Swisher is aboard with a leadoff base hit. So now the Rockets have a base runner aboard, and we'll get the official ruling on that, whether that's going to be marked a single or not. It may be ruled an error. But nonetheless, it's a base runner aboard with Swisher. Kennedy Norris steps in at the plate. She popped up to Logan Nyes earlier in the 1st inning. The previous play will be marked an error by 3rd baseman Katie Branch. There's a pitch up on the inside. Fouled away, 0-2. Swisher on first, Norris at the plate. 0-1 on the day. Ball on the outside on the 3rd pitch of the AB from Gracie Fowler. It's 1-2. Fowler has the one she wants on its way, and it jammed her on the inside. Foul ball to keep the at-bat alive. The count is 1-2. No outs. Runner on first. On its way, that one's up high. See if they would get the batter to chase. Norris did not. 2-2. On its way, there's a swing and a miss, and down goes Norris with a big strikeout as Fowler gets the best of the Rockets' left fielder, one away. Next up, Cortland Havard, the shortstop. First pitch of the at-bat, there's a liner out to right field, and Dallas Phelps will make the play. Right place, right time, 1 pitch, 2 down. Absolute laser off the bat from Havard. Phelps was standing in the right spot. And now Ellie Cox takes her turn. Just like that, 2 outs with a runner aboard. Cox is 0 for 1 today. Grounded out to Logan Nyes in the 2nd. First pitch, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 offering. That one right down the middle. A take. It's strike 1. And another one down low, 2-1. There's a connection Out toward right field. Phelps on the move, sails underneath, makes the grab, and down go the Rockets in the 4th inning. NPC comes to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the 4th inning here in Hot Springs on the Nighthawk Network. We've got a good one on our hands so far today. National Park College looking to break the stalemate. Here in the bottom of the 4th, Carly Morale, Gracie Redmond, Jessica Swear, all due up in the bottom of the 4th. Facing off against Ellie Cox in the circle for SAU Tech. Morale struck out looking her first time up today, looking to make good on it here as the leadoff hitter in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch coming in low, ball 1. NPC has had base runners in each of the first 3 innings, but they've all been left stranded by the Rockets' defense. Count is 1-0 on the designated player, Morale. Next pitch sails away, a little bit too low, 2-0. It's been a pitcher's duel, to say the least. 2 hits for the Nighthawks today. Still 0 hits for SAU Tech, and that one just gets away from Cox there. She was trying to offer up the changeup, which usually starts with a high release and then drops down into the zone. Count moves to 3-0. Cox stands ready to go. Leonard ready to catch. Strike 1 down the middle. Morale takes a moment, gets ready. Into the box, waiting the 3-1. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. So Carly Morale is aboard, and that'll bring up Gracie Redmond, the sophomore catcher. No outs in the bottom of the 4th inning. Morale reaching base for the first time today. Redmond reached base the last time she came up with a single back in the 2nd inning. One of just 2 hits today for the Nighthawks. Redmond stands ready, shows bunt, bunts it perfectly right down in front of the pitcher. Cox to first, the catch is made. Redmond retired, but she got her job done, moving Morale over to second base. That's the first out of the inning, and that brings up Jessica Swear. Swear grounded into a double play her first time up, now looking to break the stalemate in the 4th with Morale on second. Swear gets the sign from Coach Autumn Wyatt. And now the freshman first baseman steps into the box for NPC. Runner on second, 1 away. Cox has her pitch. On its way, it's high. Trying to keep a close eye on the base runner, Carly Morale. If you remember earlier in the ball game, you saw Taylor Southern, I believe, take off for third. The Nighthawks not afraid to swipe third base and test the arm of the opposing catcher. Here's the 1-0. Off-speed delivery right down the middle. That's the sweet spot for Ellie Cox, 1-1. Cox is ready. In the circle, 1-1 on its way. It gets away. Morale stays put on second, 2-1. The 2-1 is taken high by Jessica Sweer, 3-1. And now the Nighthawks threatening to put 2 on the base paths here in the fourth. Cox is ready in the circle. Sweer ready in the batter's box. 3-1 on its way. Foul ball. And the count goes full on the freshman first baseman for NPC. Battling against the second-year Rocket Hurler. Payoff pitch gets away from Cox. It's ball 4. And that'll put runners on first and second for Gracie Fowler as she makes her way to the plate. Fourth walk issued today by Ellie Cox. Fowler walked her first time up. Takes one on the inside, ball 1. NPC feeling the momentum beginning to rise here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Only 1 out, 2 on. And that's the pitch goes to the same place. It's the same result, 2-0. Time is called. We'll have a meeting between the battery, Leonard and Cox. Standing on deck for NPC, Reagan White. And should the inning continue, Katie Branch is right behind her. The number 7 hitter in the lineup, Gracie Fowler, stands at the plate for the home team. Breeze beginning to blow in from right field toward home plate. The 2-0 down the middle for a strike. National Park content with making Cox work for it here in the fourth. The count is 2-1. On its way, outside edge, 3-1. Cox has walked both of the base runners that are on the paths now. And now is in danger of walking her third of the inning. It's 3-1. On its way, and a ground ball. Back to the pitcher. The throw to first. It's the only play they can make. And it advances the runners to second and third. This is a big opportunity for Reagan White. 2 outs in the inning. Runners on second and third. And looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time in this battle. White walked her only at-bat so far today. Morale is on third. Sweer is on second. White shows bunt, pulls back, ball 1. Both base runners have the jets to make a move and force a play at the plate. The 1-0 is taken low, 2-0. Two outs in the bottom of the fourth inning. A 2-0 count on White. Pulls back, looks ready to swing. There's a connection, foul down the third base line. Two and one on White as she makes her way back into the batter's box. The speedy sophomore left fielder looking to bring in Morale and Sweer from third and second respectively. The 2-1. Ball 3. With a patient eye, White can load him for Katie Branch. On its way, there's a ground ball. A slow roller over to shortstop. White beats it out. Everybody's safe. And now a base runner caught off the paths here. And it's going to be a safe play at second. Coming into home to score is Morale. And the Nighthawks will take the lead on a base running gem by National Park College. Morale and Sweer getting back. And as things resolve, it'll be 1-0 National Park College. Coming to the plate is Branch. Katie Branch takes the first one high, ball 1. And taking third on defensive indifference is going to be Jessica Sweer. Now it's runners on the corners. Two outs and a 1-0 count. Branch at the plate looking to add to the Nighthawk lead. Cox fires, White heads to second, no throw. Runners on second and third. We'll adjust our scoreboard there for you. Must have got click happy. 1-0 NPC. And there's a pop-up out in the shallow right field, trailing towards foul territory. That ball is dropped. And Katie Branch breathes a sigh of relief. The AB will stay alive. It'll be 2-1 on Katie Branch. And that one's down in the dirt, 3-1. There is a base open for Katie Branch. Taylor Ashbrook standing on deck for the Nighthawks. The 3-1 down the middle. There's a slap by Branch. The throw across the body to first. The scoop. That's going to take care of the Nighthawks here in the fourth inning, but NPC is on the board. They take a 1-0 lead, and we're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Promised you a look at the NJCAA Region 2 standings, and I think it'll show just how important today's games are. National Park College sitting in that number 4 spot in the region at 6-4 in conference play. SAU Tech right behind them at 5-5. Everybody wanting to get the highest playoff seed possible for the postseason, which is just a little bit more than a month away. But it'll be here before you know it. National Park College takes the lead 1-0 in the bottom of the 4th inning. RBI single from Reagan White, scoring Carly Morale. Some great base running. Jessica Swear, we'll call it intentionally, got herself into a pickle there. And on the throw to second, Morale came home, lit up the scoreboard finally. Someone did it. It was National Park College that did it. Here's a roller over to Logan Nyes, and the play is made 1 away as Ashlyn Carrasco grounds out to start the 5th inning for SAU Tech. 1 down for the Rockets here in the inning. Next up for the Rockets is designated player Madison Martin. Gracie Fowler still in the circle for the home team. And there's a smack, a foul ball over the net, out of play, 0-1. The count is 0-1. There's a ball. Bringing the count even, 1-1. A pop-up into the shallow infield. Katie Branch is there, making the play 2 down here in the 5th inning. And that'll take care of Martin. Bringing up the catcher, Riley Leonard. Foul ball off the screen, 0-1 on the catcher. Leonard 0 for 1 today. Oh, 0-1 gets away from the pitcher, Fowler, 1-1. Count is 1-1 on Leonard. Outside edge, 2-1. Next pitch down the middle, fouled away as Leonard got a piece of it, 2-2. And that leaves 2s on the board for SAU Tech here in the 5th. On its way, ground ball over the head of the pitcher, and that's going to be scooped up, bobbled. And it will result in a base runner over on first base. We'll see how that one is ruled. But nonetheless, standing on first base is Riley Leonard. It will be ruled as an error on Logan Nyes off the glove. Next up for the Rockets, Elisa Guillo. First pitch down in the dirt, ball 1. 2 outs, a runner aboard for SAU Tech here in the 5th. And just at the shoulders down the middle, 2-0. Gracie Fowler looking to battle back for the Nighthawks here in the 5th. Trying to take care of business here in the 5th. Same place, same result, 3-0. Only 4 base runners today for SAU Tech, all on errors. There's a strike down the middle by Fowler, hitting the sweet spot as she tries to battle back. 3-1. And inducing the foul ball, 3-2 as the count goes full. Gracie Fowler has 1 strikeout in the contest today. Looking for number 2 here to shut the door in the 5th. Full count, 2 outs, runner on first. Payoff pitch, fouled away. Gio continues to battle for the Rockets. Payoff pitch, that one's popped up out into shallow left field, and it is caught by Nyes. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Nighthawks lead at 1-0 here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Bottom of the 5th inning, Nighthawks coming about here at home. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Fun one on our hands here at the ballpark. Of course, we've got another one coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network. Game 2 will be after a short intermission here on the Nighthawk Network. So glad to have you with us today. Hello to Landon on the broadcast, cheering on Carly Morale and the Nighthawks. Glad to have you. Donna Ashbrook says, love me some NPC Nighthawk softball. Wish I was there. Yeah, Donna, we wish you were here as well. Taylor Ashbrook going to lead things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning as the Nighthawks look to extend on a 1-0 lead here at home. Ashbrook steps in, reaching base once today with a first inning single. First pitch from Cox, high and away, ball 1. Ashbrook taking her time. Cox has her pitch. And there's a take down the middle for strike 1. 1-1 on Ashbrook. Of course, don't forget our Washington Children, Youth, and Family Services featured Nighthawk of the Week is Taylor Ashbrook, and we'll talk to her in between games. Check swing down low didn't go. 2-1 on the Nighthawks second baseman. The next offering from Cox is lined foul down the third base line. That brings the count even. 2-2. Ashbrook at the plate, Taylor Southern on deck, Logan Nyes in the hole. We'll see all 3 this inning. Two and 2 on Ashbrook. The freshman from Fort Worth, Texas. Looking to deliver a leadoff single here in the 5th. 2-2 on its way. It gets away from the pitcher. Ducking out of the way is Ashbrook. The count is full. The count is 3-2. And there's a ground ball. Over to Cox, the pitcher, scoops over to first, and Ashbrook is retired, one away. Well, down goes OR. Here comes ER. If you know, you know. A couple of Taylors at the top of the lineup for National Park College. Southern takes her turn. One out in the bottom of the fifth. Taylor Southern reached on a walk back in the third inning. Stole a base but was caught stealing over at third. A little chopper over to second, throw to first, and just like that, 2 down for the Nighthawks here in the fifth. One pitch, 1 out there. 2 down for the inning. Here comes Logan Nyes. Nyes has popped out to the outfield twice in this one. Base is empty, 2 away. First pitch is high, ball 1. That one gets away from Cox, a roll to the plate, 2-0 on Nyes. Leonard gets set behind the plate. 2-0 offering on its way, gets away from Cox, 3-0. And now the Nighthawks threaten to take a base. We're here with 2 outs in the bottom of the fifth inning. Carly Morale on deck. The 3-0 expected to be right down the middle. Nyes takes strike 1. A foul ball off the screen. Count goes full on the sophomore shortstop, Logan Nyes, hailing from Rockwall, Texas. Cox trying to get out of the inning and get back to the batter's box with the 6th inning looming. The 3-2. It's going to hit Nyes. That's going to take her down to first base, and the inning continues. Here comes Carly Morale. Morale scored the lone run in this ball game. Back in the 4th inning, she walked. He was able to come in on some great base running on that hit from Reagan White. First pitch is down the middle, strike 1. Nyes thought about going. Held up tight. Count moves to 0-2 on Morale. As Carly looks to battle back here against Ellie Cox in the 5th. Oh-2 on its way. Nyes goes. Liner over to third. The scoop. The throw to first. The Nighthawks are retired here in the 5th inning. Let's go to the 6th. 1-0. NPC back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
We've reached the 6th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs in a gem of a ball game. SAU Tech will go to some pinch hitters, it appears, here as we head to the 6th inning against Gracie Fowler. And we'll work to get you the hitter here momentarily for the Rockets. Leading things off will be pinch hitter Kylie Johnson, wearing number 3 for SAU Tech. Johnson will bat in place of Delilah Antonio in the number 9 spot in the lineup for SAU Tech. The 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up for Gracie Fowler and NPC. Here's the 1-0, and there's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Fowler looking for the one she wants. Down the middle, foul ball, 1-2. Top of the lineup due up next, Molly Swisher on deck, with Kennedy Norris also expected up here in the 6th inning. Count is 1-2. And that one sails away from Gracie Fowler, 2-2. And there's a strike call down the middle, and down goes Johnson. A big strikeout for Gracie Fowler. Just her second of the day, but a huge first out of the 6th inning. Now back to the top of the lineup we go. Here's Molly Swisher. Now Swisher's reached base twice today, both on errors. Once in the first, again in the 4th. Stranded on the base paths. Looking to keep the cycle going here in the 6th inning, ball 1. There's a connection, and that one is down the line and a fair ball. It gets past Katie Branch. Nothing the Nighthawks could do about it. And SAU Tech has its first hit of the ball game. It breaks up the potential no-hitter for Gracie Fowler here in the 6th inning. So Swisher will reach base for the 3rd time today. The Rockets finally have their first hit of the contest, and the potential tying run is aboard here in the 6th inning. Kennedy Norris stands in next, takes ball 1 high at the shoulders, 1-0. Norris is 0 for 2 today, has a pop out and a strikeout. Pop-up foul out of play will bring the count to 1-1. One on its way, gets away from the pitcher. Rolling to Gracie Redmond, 2-1. The count is 2-1. Down the middle, liner popped out to center field. Southern on the run and can't get it. It's off the wall. The Rockets will hold up at first and second. The lead runner, Swisher, had to hold up just to make sure Southern didn't catch it. It results as runners on first and second only with one out in the inning. Coach Autumn Wyatt out to talk about it here. We may see a defensive substitution coming in for the Nighthawks. I did not see activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. As it stands, it'll be runners on first and second, with Swisher on second, Kennedy Norris on first. Expected at the plate is the shortstop, number 16, Cortland Havard. And now we do begin to see a new pitcher heading to the bullpen for National Park College. Coach Wyatt still discussing things with the home plate umpire just to the right of your screen. As we see Chloe Bite begin to warm up in the Nighthawk bullpen. So this could potentially be a lineup discrepancy here, as now SAU Tech's coach is getting involved in the conversation here. And I think I know what this may be about. It's something that I noticed at the beginning of the game as well. So I didn't get an explanation here at home plate, but I believe I know what happened here. So in the lineup that was turned in by SAU Tech, Kennedy Norris's number was misrepresented as 2 instead of number 4, and it resulted in 2 number 2s in the lineup for SAU Tech. It's more of a clerical error, if anything. Count is 1-0 on Cortland Havard at home plate. So SAU Tech threatening here in the 6th inning. Runners on first and second, just one out. As Gracie Fowler now works to try to get out of the jam here. There's a pop-up out to deep center field. Taylor Southern sails underneath, makes the play, 2 away. Runner taking off for third, and she'll slide in head first. Everybody's going to be safe, but the out is recorded, 2 down, as SAU Tech moves to second and third, respectively. Swisher's on third. Norris is on second. Havard is out for the second out of the inning. Here comes pitcher Ellie Cox. Meeting on the mound, meeting on the circle, excuse me. Gracie Redmond's going to come out and talk things over with her team here. Trying to develop a strategy here, try to take out Ellie Cox at the plate. Keep the base runners stranded as NPC fights to protect a 1-run lead. Ellie Cox is 0 for 2 today. Corner infield playing a little bit in. Ball 1. Fowler gets her pitch, 1-0 on its way. Comeback right up the middle. That's going to tie this game. The Rockets will even it up 1 apiece. And the ball gets away. Here comes the potential go-ahead run. Redmond at the plate, strikes and gets the out. And that will end the inning, but not before SAU Tech will come across with the tying run. We'll head to the bottom of the inning, all knotted up at 1 here on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Had to get our ducks in a row there. This game continues to get interesting as it goes on. We wish you were here. We've got a pinch hitter to start things off for Nighthawk Nation. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning, Ryan Lefford is going to get a turn at the plate. As now National Park College has to fight to get the lead back. SAU Tech breaks up Gracie Fowler's no-hitter in the top of the 6th inning. And pushes Molly Swisher across for the tying run. Now the Nighthawks treat it like a 0-0 game against Ellie Cox for the Rockets. Lefford will bat in place of Gracie Redmond here. And that's going to hit Lefford on the first pitch. We'll see another pinch hitter coming in for the Nighthawks. This time it's Bailey Cowell. So Lefford takes one for the team. Leadoff hitter's on the hit by pitch. The Nighthawks are getting fired up in the dugout here at home. It's been a while since we've seen the Nighthawks here at home at Majestic Park. Congratulations to Bailey Cowell. Earlier in the month of March, she was named the NJCAA Region 2 Pitcher of the Week. That was dating back to that ASU Mountain Home Series, where Cowell was phenomenal, helping secure the series sweep at the Trailblazers. Now Cowell steps in place of Jessica Swear. Runner on first, nobody out. Showing bunt is Cowell. She's going to foul it. And we'll have a reset back at home plate. Count is 0-1 on Cowell. And that's a big strength and a big tip of the hat to Coach Autumn Wyatt and her squad. Not only does she go out and find great pitchers, she can also go out and find great pitchers that can also hit. And it's so important at this level of Division II NJCAA softball to have the most versatile players on the field. Cowell looking to deliver in a big moment here. The count is 0-1. No one out. Lefford, the runner, on first. Cowell shows bunt, puts it down, it's foul. And now the pinch hitter may be forced to swing away with an 0-2 count. Get some words of encouragement from Coach Autumn Wyatt just down the third baseline off camera. Cowell steps into the box against Ellie Cox. On its way, ball one. Cox has the one she wants. 1-2 on its way, dropping too low, ball 2. Cowell stands ready to rock. Lefford ready to run at the crack of the bat. 2-2 on its way, a chopper foul. That was on the inside. It jammed Bailey Cowell. She'll get another attempt here. Gracie Fowler awaiting on deck for the home team. The 2-2, a liner up the middle, off the rubber, it's into the outfield. And back-to-back base runners for National Park College here in the bottom of the 6th. Cowell's hit got a good bounce off the rubber in the circle. And that brings up Gracie Fowler, runners on first and second. Cowell's job was likely to come in and bunt Lefford to second. But I'm sure Coach Autumn Wyatt is happy with the result here. Fowler steps into the box, ready to go. Runners on first and second, no outs. There's the bunt. It's foul down the third base line. Reagan White stands on deck. Katie Branch in the hole for Nighthawk Nation. Count is 0-1 on Fowler. Pitch gets away from Cox. Runners threaten but stay home. 1-1. Fowler reached on a walk in the second, grounded out in the fourth. She'll connect on that one, foul, to move to 1-2 in the count. Fowler back into the box, awaiting the next offering. Pitcher Ellie Cox getting the sign from the SAU Tech dugout. The 1-2, a swing and a miss. Fowler takes off for first. They'll go with the force out. Lefford is retired for the first out of the inning. So that's going to result in 2 outs on the play, leaving just one base runner. As Reagan White comes to the dish here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Fowler strikes out on the play. Lefford thrown out over at third. There's the bunt right down in front of the circle. White is going to be safe. Everybody's going to be safe. Runners on the corners. White's going to take off for second. Defensive indifference. If you blink, you missed it. Now runners on second and third for the home team. Katie Branch will take her turn, looking to bring the go-ahead run home. Cowell on third, White on second. Cox determined to get out of the jam here. First pitch, inside, ball 1. Expect both of these runners to get fair leads on the respective bases. Both Cowell and White have the Jets. Count is 1-0 on Branch. On its way down the middle, drops too low, 2-0. Count is 2-0. 2 on, 2 out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-0. Top of the lineup looms next with Taylor Ashbrook waiting on deck. We talk about Gracie Redmond's proficiency to walk. Katie Branch is right there with her in the all-time leaderboards. I'd love to load the bases here. 3-0 on its way. Strike one down the middle. And now Branch set to battle. Cowell on third, White on second, 3-1. Here's the pitch. There's a connection. Up the middle. Off the glove. The Nighthawks regain the lead. They'll send a second run. 3-1. The inning continues. Taylor Ashbrook will make her way to home plate. The Nighthawks add 2. Cowell and White both score. Runner on first base alone is Katie Branch. She drives in 2 on a big hit in this game. There's a smack by Ashbrook. Fielded by the shortstop, throws across to first, and that's the final out of the 6th inning. But the Nighthawks strike back, taking 2 more to the scoreboard. 3-1 as we head to a do-or-die top of the 7th inning. That's next on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Gracie Fowler back out in the circle for National Park College, now looking to close the door. The Nighthawks get 2 runs across in the bottom of the 6th inning on a 2-run single from Katie Branch to regain the lead, 3-1. And now the Rockets are down to their potential last 3 outs of Game 1 in today's double header. Fowler trying to get her 4th win of the season in the circle, 3-3 this year with a 5.20 ERA. First pitch of the at-bat is low, ball 1 on Ashlyn Carrasco. That one sails high and away, 2-0 on the SAU Tech first baseman Carrasco. There's a connection out towards center field. On the run, making the grab are the Nighthawks. Taylor Southern makes the play, 1 away. Next up for the Rockets, designated player Madison Martin. Martin is 0 for 2 today. A couple of pop-outs. Fowler is in the zone, in the circle. That one sails away from the pitcher a little bit too low, 1-0. Martin looking to spark a rally for SAU Tech late in Game 1. There's a pop-up. Katie Branch sails on in, makes the play, 2 down. The Rockets are down to their final out here in game number 1. It's the catcher, Riley Leonard. Leonard reached on an error back in the 5th inning, her only time to reach base in game number 1 today. Fowler looking to put the finishing touches on the gem of a ball game. Foul ball, strike 1. Count is 0-1. That one sails a little bit too low. No chase from Riley Leonard. The count is even. A deep breath from Fowler in the circle. The 1-1. Same place, same result, 2-1. Ryan Lefford behind the plate delivers the sign to Fowler. A ground ball back to the pitcher. Fowler with the scoop, and this game is over. Jessica Swear records the final out here in game number 1, and the Nighthawks get it done. Final score 3-1. We're back in a moment to wrap up game number 1 here on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
Nighthawks take game 1 of today's doubleheader. Final score 3-1 here from Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. What a pitcher's duel. What a gem this one that it was today. Gracie Fowler picking up the win for NPC. The right-hander surrendered 3 hits and 1 run over 7 innings, striking out 2, no walks. Ellie Cox was in the circle for SAU Tech in the loss today. Surrendered 6 hits and 3 runs over 6 innings with 5 walks and 3 strikeouts. Clutch moment of the ball game has to go to Katie Branch for the Nighthawks, seizing on a big opportunity. That 2-run single in the bottom of the 6th inning to regain the lead for National Park. And NPC able to hold off the Rockets in the top of the 7th to bring it home. With the win, National Park will move to 7-4 in Region 2 play. Hanging on to that number 4 spot as it stands in Region 2 standings, but we've got another game ahead of us. We've got one more to go. We're so glad that you're with us here on a Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. We'll go to intermission with Game 2 on its way, but first we'll have our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured Nighthawk of the game, Taylor Ashbrook, back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network. National Park College Nighthawk Softball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured Nighthawk of the Week, Miss Taylor Ashbrook. Taylor, welcome to Nighthawk Nation. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Thank you. So I'm Taylor. I'm from Fort Worth, Texas. And I'm so happy to be here.
You've been on Coach Wyatt's radar for quite some time. We've seen you at camps before you were a Nighthawk. We knew that you were someone that Coach Wyatt really wanted to bring under her wings as a member of NPC this season, and she has, and we've done that. But what does that story look like for you, your Nighthawk story? What was it that ultimately convinced you, yeah, NPC is my next softball home?
So actually, I always like to make a joke about it. Coach Wyatt slid into my DMs on Twitter, and after that, I came on my visit. I loved the girls, I loved the school, and I think Coach Wyatt is really what set it over the top for me. She was able to show that she would be able to support me through the academic and the softball side. So that happened, and then after I ended up committing after my visit, that's whenever I started going to the camps and stuff. And I got to meet some of the previous girls, and what big thing for me was she talked about how even though I wouldn't be able to play with those girls, she wanted to bring in girls that had that same energy and that same like family feel.
You mentioned energy. You bring exactly that to this lineup. Of course, you were a star back on the high school level in Texas, and you've come in and done great things for the Nighthawks this season. As of the recording, you're leading the team in batting average this season, batting .377. Way to go there. You lead the team in triples. And what we see out of you, Taylor, of course, is great defense out in the infield, yes, but when you're at the plate, you boast a great bat and a lot of speed, and that's something that we needed to replace from a lot of those players that left us last season, and we've filled those gaps very well with you and the members of your team. What's it like to be a member of the Nighthawks this season? We're already a few games in, and we're really in the heart of NJCAA Region 2 play right now. What's it like to be a member of this team where it stands today?
I think it is just so fun to be on this team with these girls. The amount of energy that me and my teammates bring to the field. We all have a job that we know that we need to get done, but I think we like to make it fun because, that is what softball is about, is having fun while you're playing and enjoying what you're doing.
Team's back at home on Thursday. Big showdown with SAU Tech. And when we look at the Region 2 standings right now, Taylor, everybody's kind of just hodgepodged right in the middle, a big traffic jam. It really feels like anyone can win this thing right now. And of course, NPC's right there in the mix as well. So when you look at these games and when you look and see, yeah, we need as many wins as we can get down the stretch here, what are the game plans for this team, not only going forward for the rest of the season, but specifically for this week's games against the Lady Rockets?
So specifically for SAU Tech, we were talking with Coach White and Coach Dory yesterday at practice, and they said as long as we play NPC softball and we play our game and we don't play down to another team's level and we just continue to play the softball that we know, clean defense, aggressive base running, that's how we're going to win our games, and that's what we're taking into SAU Tech on Thursday.
It's been kind of the message all season long, focusing on the little things. Doing the little things right turns into big things down the road, and we think that the best is yet to come for Nighthawk softball this season. A lot of softball left this year, still over a month away from the finish line in Region 2 play. Taylor, when you came into NPC, did you set any kind of goals for yourself that you hoped to achieve in your freshman season? And if so, maybe where do some of those stand right now?
I don't think I set any specific stat-based goals, but I know that me personally, I came in and I wanted to make sort of a name for myself. I wanted to be able to be a leader that is also a freshman. I wanted to have a sort of presence on the field that I can, I feel comfortable with my teammates being able to talk about something that's happened or maybe ask questions that some people are uncomfortable asking. And I think I have gotten to that point. But I think all of my teammates are very good about working together with each other. I just didn't want to fall behind as a freshman and be intimidated by coming in.
I think you've earned the confidence of not only your teammates, but your coaching staff as well. I think mission accomplished there, Taylor, for sure. Congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I want to say hello to my mom and dad back home. They're really the reason that I am here today. And then my grandparents. They always like to support me, whether they're at home watching, and my little sister Addison.
Always a lot of Ashbrook fans on the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. She's Taylor Ashbrook, your featured Nighthawk of the week. Special thank you to Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services, the sponsor of the featured Nighthawk of the week. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. She's Taylor Ashbrook. I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back. The start of Game 2. National Park College and Southern Arkansas University Tech going head-to-head in NJCAA Region 2 play. The Nighthawks got it done in Game 1, winning 3-1 on some late-game heroics from sophomore third baseman Katie Branch. Now the Nighthawks will put Bailey Cowell in the circle, trying to get the series sweep today. And we'll take a look at the starting lineups for each team. First for SAU Tech, Molly Swisher, Kennedy Norris, and Cortland Havard will round things off the 1, 2, and 3 hitters in center field, left field, and shortstop, respectively. The number 4 hitter will be designated player Ellie Cox, batting 5th at first base. Number 10, Ashlyn Carrasco, batting 6th at third base. Number 8, Caitlin Barrett, batting 7th, the catcher. Number 19, Riley Leonard, batting 8th at second base. Number 6, Elisa Guillo. And batting 9th in right field, number 7, Delilah Antonio. The flex player is the pitcher, number 3, Kylie Johnson, set to start game number 2. Now for the Nighthawks in game 2, Taylor Ashbrook leads things off at second base. Batting second in center field will be Taylor Southern. Logan Nye is in the 3 spot at shortstop. Ryan Lefford takes over at the 4 spot at catcher here in game 2. Katie Branch batting 5th at third base. Bailey Cowell in the circle, batting 6th. Sophia Meadows getting the start as the designated player. She'll bat 7th today. Reagan White in the 8th spot in left field. Jessica Sweer falls to 9th in the lineup at first base. And in right field, number 22, Dallas Phelps. Once again, today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Washita Children, Youth, and Family Services, the sponsor of our featured Nighthawk of the Week. Also by RAD, a rise above alcohol and drugs. CHI St. Vincent proudly supports National Park College Nighthawk softball, as does Levi Hospital. And last but not least, special thank you to Visit Hot Springs, America's first resort, the Spa City. Thank you so much for supporting National Park College this season. If you would like to support the Nighthawks, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us as we get set to start game number 2 today. It'll be Bailey Cowell facing off against Kylie Johnson for SAU Tech. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out in the comments section. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We're just happy you're spending your Thursday with us today. Molly Swisher will lead things off for SAU Tech here in game number 2. She reached base all 3 times she came to the plate back in game number 1, and she broke up Gracie Fowler's no-hitter in the 6th inning, scoring the lone run of the game for the Rockets. First pitch, we're underway. Ball 1 from Cowell. Gracie Fowler got the win in game 1, moving to 4-3 on the year. Bailey Cowell is 5-3 on the year, leads the team in ERA with a 2.25. Also the team's strikeout leader with 25. Count is 2-0 quickly on Swisher to start things off here in game 2. Here's the next pitch showing bunt pulling back. That's a strike call right down the middle as Cowell hits her mark to Ryan Lefford. Corner infield playing in. That's Sweer at first, Branch at third. 2-1 offering on its way. Outside edge, no call, 3-1. Cowell winds and fires. There's a smack. That is a foul ball down the third base line. That brings the count full on Molly Swisher. Swisher has not been retired at the plate once yet this series. Payoff pitch on its way. There's a ground ball over to second base. Taylor Ashbrook, the scoop to Sweer. 1 away here in the top of the first inning. Next up for the Rockets will be left fielder Kennedy Norris. Norris finished 1 for 3 in game 1. Takes the first pitch she sees outside for ball 1. Breeze beginning to pick up here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. Blowing in out toward center field. And there's a strike call right down the middle, 1-1 as Cowell fires back to even it up. Winding and firing, got her jammed on the inside. It's a foul ball on a check swing, 1-2. Norris back into the box looking to battle here in the top of the first inning. And there's a strike call. Down goes Norris. It's the first K of the day for Bailey Cowell. 2 down. Cortland Havard will take her chance. With 2 down in the first inning, no one on. Havard was 0 for 3 in game number 1. First pitch, ball 1. Cowell has the one she wants. Lefford nodding in approval. There's a swinging strike, 1-1. Bailey Cowell not afraid to sling fireballs down the middle and see if the hitters can hit. Looks like she's in the zone. She wastes no time in between pitches. That one gets away, 2-1. No chase by Havard. Cowell and the Nighthawks trying to take care of the Rockets. 1-2-3 here in the first. 2-1 on its way and a foul ball. Twos on the board for the Rockets. The pitch from Cowell, and there's a drive out towards right field. Phelps on the run. She gets it done. She makes the grab, and the Rockets are headed back to the dugout. We head to the bottom of the first inning. No score, Nighthawks and Rockets here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Taylor Ashbrook starts the show for NPC, facing off against Kylie Johnson here in the bottom of the first inning, looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time in the game, just like NPC did in game number 1. Ashbrook swings at the first pitch she sees. It's fouled back off the top of the grandstand. 0-1 as The freshman second baseman will make her way back to home plate. Had a former Nighthawk sighting in the stadium today. Miss Emma Hayes making the trip, of course, moving on to a 4-year university in Tennessee, came down to Hot Springs to say hello to the team that she called home for the past 2 seasons. It was great getting the opportunity to catch up with Emma and see what she's doing. She's in elementary education. Her softball playing days are over, but she's now focused on growing her career and teaching the next generation of softball student athletes to come. Count is 0-2 on Taylor Ashbrook. As that one sails away, ball 1, good take, and count moving to 1-2. Ashbrook stands tall, waiting for the next offering here, and pops that one up out to shortstop. A jump catch is made. Down goes Ashbrook for the first out of the inning. So Ashbrook is down. That's OR. Here comes ER, Taylor Southern. Looking to get it lit up here in the bottom of the first inning. Taylor Southern steps in against Kylie Johnson. First pitch is taken down the middle for a strike. Strike 1. Southern stands ready in the batter's box here. Johnson fires. That one's high in the zone. It's fouled away. 0-2. Off the top of the grandstand. We mentioned Emma Hayes. Her dad, Billy Hayes, a very staunch supporter of Nighthawk Nation through the years. Of course, Billy represents the 70 West Church of Christ here in Hot Springs. We'd like to thank him and his team for providing the pregame meal for the Nighthawks this season. 70 West Church of Christ, located at 948 Airport Road in Hot Springs. Thank you for supporting Nighthawk Nation this season. Count is 1-2 on Taylor Southern. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to sail away. Southern moves to 2-2 in the count. Johnson has her pitch, 2-2 on its way. Check swing, it's fouled away, back to the screen, and Taylor Southern will stay alive. Two gets away, 3-2. The count is full on the Nighthawk center fielder. Southern digs in, ready to rock. Payoff pitch is drilled out towards left field, and it will be caught for the second out of the inning. Down goes a Southern, and up comes Logan Nyes, the Nighthawk shortstop. Couple of pop-outs for the Nighthawks here early in game number 2. It took each team a while to get runs on the board back in game 1. Nighthawks finally crossed the line, putting the first run on the board in the bottom of the 4th inning. Nyes takes pitch 1 on the turf, ball 1. The next offering's popped up. It could stay in the ballpark, and it catches off the netting. No play to be made. It'll be 1-1. So we'll have a reset at home plate. 1-1 is the count on Logan Nyes. The Nighthawk shortstop digs in. On its way, that one too low, ball 2. Beautiful day for softball here in Hot Springs. The sun is shining. Light breeze blowing. As that one's taken high for ball 3 on Nyes. 3-1. Catcher Ryan Lefford awaits on deck for the home team. Johnson fires. Nyes swings through for strike 2. The count is full. And SAU Tech looking to take down the Nighthawks 1-2-3 in the first. Payoff pitch. That's ball 4, and the Nighthawks will have their first base runner of the ball game. And the inning will continue with catcher Ryan Lefford making her way to home plate. Two-out walk. Be the first base runner for either team as Lefford charges into the batter's box, ready to make a play. 2 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the first inning. Pitch number 1 is strike number 1. Ryan Lefford batted in relief late in game 1, was hit by a pitch as she drills that one foul down the third base line. A quick 0-2 count on Lefford. Johnson fires, the runner goes, Nyes slides on in, ball goes into the outfield, Nyes turns and heads for third. And now the Nighthawks have the go-ahead run just feet away over at third. Good eye by Ryan Lefford, the ball goes awry on the strike down to second. Count is 1-2. Nyes ready to sprint home. The 1-2. Outside edge, strike 3. Down goes Lefford. Down go the Nighthawks in the first. We take a scoreless ball game to the second. Next on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Fans continue to make their way to the ballpark here, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. The site of today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader between the Nighthawks and Rockets. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Hello to Sherry listening on the broadcast, cheering on Taylor Southern and the National Park College Nighthawks. NPC took down SAU Tech late in game 1, 3-1. 4, 5, and 6 hitters will start things off for the Rockets. Here in the second, we've got Ellie Cox, Ashlyn Carrasco, and Caitlin Barrett all due up. For Bailey Cowell, as always, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Ellie Cox was the opposing pitcher in game number 1. Picked up the loss in 6 innings of work in a huge pitcher's duel between Cox and Fowler. Bailey Cowell fires the first pitch of the at-bat. It's called a strike on Cox. Another one down the middle, lined over to the Nighthawk dugout. And the SAU Tech first base coach dives out of the way as the count moves to 0-2. Everybody shares a laugh here at the ballpark. Everybody's okay. Got to pay attention, right? So the count is 0-2 as Ellie Cox makes her way back into the batter's box. Bailey Cowell in the circle, looking for the sign from her battery mate, Ryan Lefford. Pitches on its way. Outside edge, couldn't quite place it. It's ball 1. Cox finished 1 for 3 back in game 1. She looks for her first hit here of game 2. That one in the same place, same result. Count moving to 2-2 on Cox. Cowell has the one she wants on its way just at the shoulders. The count is full, 3-2. And that pitch is fouled away off the screen. The at-bat stays alive with Ellie Cox in the batter's box. Bailey Cowell with 1 strikeout already today. Looking to add another one here. Payoff pitch incoming. That one's driven deep. Out to right field. Dallas Phelps sails underneath, makes the grab, and that's the first out of the inning. Next up for the Rockets is the first baseman, Ashlyn Carrasco. Dallas Phelps has made a couple of great plays defensively out in right field here in game number 2. One out, nobody on. Here in the top of the second inning, Carrasco is going to call time at home plate. She smiles as she heads back into the batter's box. Cowell ready to fire on its way, and a dry foul. The count is 0-1. Down the middle, there's a strike call as Carrasco watches it sail 0-2. And Cowell delivers awry, wide right. Taken for ball 1. Corner infield scooting in a little bit. Swear at first, Branch at third. The 1-2's on its way, and it jams her. The ball's smacked over to shortstop Logan Nyes. A jump throw. Swear with the stretch. 2 down. That was just a check swing, maybe even a protect swing. But Carrasco got a piece of it and ended up in the infield. Nyes and Swear make the play. 2 down. Next up for the Rockets, third baseman Caitlin Barrett. First pitch taken down the middle, strike 1. Barrett batting .238 this season. 10 hits, 9 runs scored, 7 walks. Count is 0-1 on Barrett. And there's a jam. That one's going to be in foul territory. Branch unable to make the dive for the play, so the at-bat will stay alive. That'll be 0-2 on Barrett. The pitch from Cowell, outside edge, and no, doesn't get the call. 1-2. Cowell wheeling and dealing here in the second. 1-2 on its way, and a foul ball. Ball is out of play. And a souvenir for one of the fans in the stands here at Majestic Park today. They continue to make their way to the ballpark today. Still a lot of softball to go in this one. We'll save you a seat. The count is 1-2. Cowell fires another jam on the inside, and she's done well to get success and get swings in that upper inside area. That one goes foul, and the at-bat continues. The 1-2, not there. 2-2. Lefford shouting words of encouragement to her pitcher, Bailey Cowell. 2's on the board. Pitch on its way inside, and the count is full. Cowell and Barrett battling in the top of the second inning. A full count with 2 outs. Here's the payoff pitch, and it's a ground ball to Logan Nyes. She'll throw across her body. Sweer makes the play, and we're headed to the bottom of the second inning. The Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the inning, looking for the first score of Game 2. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
We head to the bottom of the second inning where the Nighthawks come to bat, looking to break a stalemate for the second consecutive game. Kylie Johnson in the circle for National Park College. And leading things off for the home team will be the sophomore, Katie Branch. Branch, of course, was the big hero in game number 1 with that 2-run single to regain the lead in the bottom of the 6th inning. NPC held on to win it 3-1. First pitch of the at-bat to Branch is taken low for a ball. There's a smack by Branch, out towards left center field, and back at the wall. The catch is made, and the left fielder, Kennedy Norris, slams into the wall with the ball. That's the first out of the inning. Katie Branch missed going yard by just about an inch out there in left field. Next up for the Nighthawks, it'll be Bailey Cowell taking her turn here in the inning. First pitch to Cowell. That's a foul ball. With a reset at home plate with an 0-1 count. Everybody checking in on catcher Riley Leonard. Took one off the face mask. It appears that she'll be okay and stay in the game. Cowell at bat, Sophia Meadows on deck for the home team. One away in the bottom of the second inning. 0-1 count on Bailey Cowell. Johnson has her pitch, and that one's connected out into left field. It's going to drop in foul territory. We'll reset with an 0-2 count on Bailey Cowell. Cowell digs in. Looking to be the first base runner of the second inning. Cranks that one straight to the third baseman for the second out, a liner. And that brings up Sophia Meadows with 2 down. Meadows steps into the box, and now time is called. Looking to spark a rally here in the bottom of the second. First pitch she sees in for strike one. Got our crowd mic back online here in the second inning, as Meadows faces off against Kylie Johnson. And there's a smack out towards deep left field. It's gone! Meadows is going to touch them all on an absolute shot for the designated player. High fives and handshakes incoming. Sophia Meadows delivers the first run of the game for the Nighthawks. It's 1-0. That'll bring up Reagan White for Nighthawk Nation. No doubt about it, as soon as it left the bat, Sophia Meadows knew she cleared the left field wall. She did. Reagan White's going to bunt right back to the pitcher. Johnson fires to first, and that will take care of the Nighthawks. But Sophia Meadows delivers a clutch home run, and the Nighthawks strike first. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
We head to the third inning. NPC in the driver's seat. A solo home run over the left field wall. Sophia Meadows puts the Nighthawks up front for Bailey Cowell and NPC. SAU Tech will have a turn to answer here in the top of the third inning. 7, 8, 9 hitters due up for the Rockets. Riley Leonard, Elisa Guillo, Delilah Antonio. The catcher, Riley Leonard, takes her turn against Bailey Cowell. First pitch of the at-bat is in for strike one. Infield ready. In case of a ground ball here, count is 0-1. Next pitch on its way. There's a smack over to Katie Branch at third. She scoops on it and over to Jessica Swear, makes the play. One away. What a dig by Branch, but what a dig by Jessica Swear over at first base. A couple of really great defensive plays made. And that takes care of Riley Leonard for the first out of the inning. Next up will be Gio, the second baseman for the Rockets. That's 7 batters in a row retired for Bailey Cowell. First pitch sails a little bit high, ball 1. Cowell has done well to stay high in the zone, whether it's checking hitters on the inside or inducing ground balls. She's gotten 4 ground outs by the help of her defense so far in this one. Count moves to 2-0 on Gio. Cowell winds and fires 3-0. No chase from Gio. Now the Nighthawks look to battle back. Expecting the pitch down the middle. There it is, strike one. As Gio will look for something to hit. And Cowell will start the hunt for her second strikeout. 3-1, down the middle, a swing and a miss. Now the count is full on Gio. Bailey Cowell looking for the punch out. Payoff pitch, swing and a miss. Down goes Gio. The second strikeout of the day for Bailey Cowell. And now the number 9 hitter for SAU Tech, Delilah Antonio, the right fielder, will step in. Looking to see if she can win the battle against Cowell. First pitch down low, ball 1. Antonio ready and waiting in the batter's box. Cowell fires down the middle, getting the strike call to even it up. The 1-1 outside, ball 2. There's a smack through the gap. It'll be the first hit of the ball game for SAU Tech. A 2-out single for Delilah Antonio. Threads the needle between second and short. And back to the top of the lineup we go with Molly Swisher. Swisher grounded out to start the ball game. It was her first time being retired in this series today. She'll look to make the better of that here. The tying run is aboard. Standing on first base in Delilah Antonio. Swisher's going to try to bring her home. First pitch of the at-bat, strike 1. Cowell has the one she wants. Lefford gets set, 0-1 on its way. Pitch out, no swing, 1-1. Count is even, 2 down, 1 on. Swisher delivers. That one is a fair ball. Just up shy of the left field line, and a play over at third base. Everyone's going to be safe. Swisher takes second on the throw. Runners on second and third for SAU Tech. Once again, Swisher delivers a clutch hit. That advances Antonio to third. 2 runners in scoring position. Here comes Kennedy Norris. SAU Tech threatening. Finally breaking free against Cowell. There's a low roller over to Jessica Swear. She steps on the bag. That's the force outward going to the bottom of the third. NPC protects a 1-0 lead. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
We head to the bottom of the third inning where the Nighthawks come to bat, and Jessica Swear is going to start things off for the home team. The number 9 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup here in game number 2. First pitch she sees gets away from Kylie Johnson. It's 1-0. 9 1-2 hitters due up for NPC, of course. Swear at the plate. We've got Ashbrook and Southern all due up here in the bottom of the third inning. Nighthawks got on the board in the bottom of the second on a solo home run from designated player Sophia Meadows. The second of the season for Meadows. Swear takes one up high, good eye, 2-0, or excuse me, 3-0. And now the Nighthawk first baseman threatening to be the leadoff walk here in the inning. There's strike one down the middle. Swear had to make her work for it there. Still ahead in the count versus Johnson. The count is 3-1. Down the middle is Johnson. That's going to be strike 2 called on Jessica Swear. The count goes full. The at-bat continues. Payoff pitch on its way, and that one's jammed over to first base. The catch is made, 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Taylor Ashbrook takes her turn. Ashbrook popped up to the shortstop, her first time up here in game number 2. Ashbrook swings at the first pitch she sees, fouls it up, away, out of play. There's one low down in the turf. 1-1 on a good eye by Ashbrook. A swing and a miss as Ashbrook was looking for the fences on that one. Goes down in the count, 1-2. Taylor Southern standing on deck for the home team. Here's the pitch from Johnson, and there's a connection up the middle, off the glove of the shortstop into center field. Ashbrook's going to turn 2 on it, and Ashbrook will stand up at second base, turning on the Jets, moving into scoring position. What a smack by Ashbrook. Next up for the Nighthawks, freshman center fielder Taylor Southern. Ashbrook with a dab over on second base. Now the assignment's to bring her in and bring her home. Southern steps in 0 for 1 today, flying out to left fielder Kennedy Norris. If you remember, that pitch almost went yard also. She bunts it down right in front of the circle. Southern looking to beat it out. Did her foot come off of the bag? No, it did not. She is out at first. Job done as the runner heads to third. Ashbrook in scoring position. The appeal from Coach Dory Cormier says no, the play is made, and that's 2 outs in the inning. Logan Nyes will step into the batter's box for Nighthawk Nation. 2 down, runner on third. First pitch she sees is fouled off the screen. Nearly hit her on the comeback. Got out of the way just in time. Count is 0-1 on Logan Nyes. That one's on the inside for a ball. Ashbrook, the runner on third. Here's the 1-1 delivery, and that one's fouled down the line. The count moves to 1-2. Outside edge, good eye by Nyes as the count goes to 2-2. 2's on the board for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the third. Johnson looking to get out of the inning. Strainer runner on third. There's a ground ball, and it's scooped up over at third. Barrett the throw, the scoop at first, and down go the Nighthawks in the inning. They'll leave a runner on third. We head to the 4th inning where the Nighthawks hold a 1-0 advantage. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Top of the 4th inning, NPC leads it 1-0 here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Hey, they're playing baseball up in West Memphis, Arkansas this afternoon. The Nighthawk men just tied it up 1-1 in the top of the 3rd inning. Josh Lumsden with an RBI double, scoring Hunter Gwill. Best of luck to Nighthawk baseball. Coach Rich Thompson and the guys on the road. Of course, we'll see those guys back at home Saturday for an NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. ASU Mid-South and National Park College. Bailey Cowell in the circle for the home team as we head to the fourth inning. The 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up this inning. Cortland Havard will ground a ball over to Katie Branch. There's a scoop by Jessica Sweer and one away here in the top of the fourth inning. Next up for the Rockets will be designated player Ellie Cox. Cox flew out to Dallas Phelps in right field earlier here in Game 2. And is hoping to tie up this game with one swing here in the fourth inning. Bailey Cowell gets the pitch. Stands ready in the circle. First one's on its way, and that's going to be called strike one on Cox. Next offering is a little low for ball one. That evens things up with one away. The next offering down the middle and right to the glove. Waiting is Jessica Sweer, who makes an easy play over at first base for the second out of the inning. Jessica Sweer has done well over at first base defensively for the Nighthawks in this one. That's her second unassisted play at first base today. And just like that, the Rockets are 2 down here in the top of the fourth. Here comes Ashlyn Carrasco. 0 for 1 today with the ground out to Logan Nyes. First pitch from Bailey Cowell on its way. Jams her on the inside. She fouls it away. The count is 0-1 on Carrasco. Bailey Cowell trying to take care of the Rockets. 1-2-3 in the fourth. Down low at the knees, didn't get the call there. 1-1. On a good eye by Carrasco. Cowell and Lefford discussing the next pitch here. 1-1 on its way. It drops right on in on the sweet spot. 1-2. Carrasco down in the count. Bailey Cowell trying to put the top of the fourth in the books. Sweer scoots up over at first just in case. 1-2. Jams her on the inside. Lefford can make a play, and she does. She'll grab it right behind home plate, and we'll head to the bottom of the fourth inning with the Nighthawks coming to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
NPC comes to the bat in the bottom of the fourth inning. Ryan Lefford, Katie Branch, and Bailey Cowell will lead the charge against Kylie Johnson for the SAU Tech Rockets. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 1-0 NPC. The difference in this one, a second inning solo home run from Sophia Meadows. Depending on how things go, we may see Meadows come back to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk catcher Ryan Lefford. Johnson shakes a pitch. Next one on its way. There's a slow roller, a slow pop-up drive, I should say, over to the shortstop. The play is made by Havard, 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Katie Branch. The sophomore from Waco, Texas, takes her turn. Base is empty, 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat is high. Ball 1. Branch back into the box, ready to rock. Second pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped up, foul, out of play. And the count is 1-1 on Branch. Branch with her bat held high, awaiting the next offering there, jams it back to the screen, 1-2. Johnson fires up and away, 2-2. Branch is 0 for 1 day. Flew out to left field earlier in the game, back in the 2nd inning. 2-2 count here in the 4th. And she'll foul that one away again. Looking for something to straighten out here. Base is empty, 1 away. The 2-2. There's a drive out towards right field. It'll stay in the ballpark, and the catch is made. 2 away in the inning. So now it's Bailey Cowell's turn. The pitcher takes her turn in the batter's box. Looking to get through against Kylie Johnson. Cowell steps in. First pitch is fouled away off the screen. Ball in, 0-1. Cowell with a couple of check swings outside the box, makes her way back to home plate. Sophia Meadows awaits on deck for the home team. Here's the 0-1 up high at the shoulders. The count is 1-1. On its way, a smack and a foul ball back behind the ballpark, 1-2. Cowell lined out to Barrett over at third base. That was the second out of the inning, back in the 2nd inning. Count is 1-2 now on the Nighthawk pitcher. 1-2 on its way, too high. Ball 2. Johnson checks her wrist guard for the pitch. 2's on the board for NPC here in the 4th. 2-2 on its way outside. The count is full. Three and 2 on Bailey Cowell. On its way and swung through. It's a strikeout. Down goes Cowell. Down go the Nighthawks. Will go to the 5th inning. NPC leads it 1-0. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
1-0 ball game heads to the 5th inning here at the ballpark. Hey, Nighthawk Nation, your 2024 national champions in men's basketball are your National Park College Nighthawks. The Nighthawks came home with a beautiful return ceremony on Tuesday at NPC, and guess what? The championship gear can now be yours. Head over to the Hawks Nest Books and Gear in the student commons at National Park College. They've got hats, t-shirts, and sweatshirts, and you can support the Nighthawks in style around Hot Springs or around the country. Had a chance to see some of the gear this morning. Looks great. I can't wait to get my hands on some. And there's already some fans here in the stands at the ballpark already sporting their Nighthawk championship gear. And I was told that if supplies run out, they will reorder more. They want to make sure they have enough for everybody. Can't wait to see you guys around town in your Nighthawk championship gear. One out here in the top of the 5th inning on a pop-up to the catcher, Ryan Leffert. That was Caitlin Barrett popping up on the play. Here's Riley Leonard, the SAU Tech catcher, as she fouls one up, away, out of play, 0-1. In West Memphis, they've tied the game up 2-2. That game is in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Josh Lumsden with some big heroics in the 2nd inning to put the Nighthawks up front briefly, 2-1. The Greyhounds just tied it in the bottom of the frame. Here's a pop-up out towards shallow left field. That ball is down. No one could get to it in time. Logan Nyes made a jump at it, couldn't quite get there, and it results with a one-out single for Riley Leonard. That's just the 3rd hit of the ball game, the 3rd base runner of the ball game for SAU Tech. Leonard's aboard with one away. Next up for the Rockets is second baseman Elisa Gio. That one rolls in the turf, ball 1. And the middle infield talking it over for potential double play ball. Taylor Ashbrook at second, Logan Nyes at shortstop. Gio digs in the batter's box, ready for the 1-0 offering. Here's the pitch from Cowell on the inside. Got her looking, 1-1. Next pitch down the middle, fouled back to the screen. It's 1-2. Cowell wheels and deals and got her up and in, swinging. And that's the 3rd strikeout of the ball game. For Bailey Cowell, down goes Gio for the 2nd out of the inning. Next up for the Rockets, right fielder Delilah Antonio. First pitch fouled away. Count is 0-1 on Antonio, who singled back in the third inning for the Rockets. Cowell delivers a pitch. There's a smack out to left field. That one could be trouble. It gets down. It goes all the way to the wall. And SAU Tech will put up the stop sign on third for Leonard. Runners on second and third as SAU Tech threatens in the fifth inning. Time is called. Next up for the Rockets will be the top of the lineup with Molly Swisher. A two-out double for Antonio, her second hit of the ball game. And now Swisher scored the lone run back in game one, has an opportunity to drive in the tying run right here with 2 away. Swisher is 1 for 2 today. First pitch, strike one. Outside edge of the zone. Bailey Cowell trying to set the tempo for this at-bat here. Here's the 0-1 offering. Up high near the shoulders, trying to switch positions. Couldn't get the call, 1-1. Time is called as a rogue softball enters the field. We've got it squared away. The count is 1-1. Cowell and the Nighthawks trying to get out of a jam here in the fifth inning. Outside edge, no swing, 2-1. There's a swing and a miss. Same place. Got her swinging that time. It's 2-2 on Molly Swisher. Cowell looking for a big punch out here. 2s on the board. Runners on second and third. Outside. Ball 3. Now the count is full. The tying run stands on third base in Delilah Antonio. In Riley Leonard. Antonio standing on second. The 3-2 and a foul ball. The at-bat will stay alive. Swisher steps in. The lefty looking to straighten it out here. Cowell looking to shut the door on the top of the fifth. The 3-2 is on its way, and a ground ball over to second. Ashbrook with the scoop. Swear makes the play, and that will keep this game a 1-run lead. For National Park College, we go to the bottom of the fifth. 2 stranded in scoring position. More softball next on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Nighthawks back in the batter's box as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Sophia Meadows has absolutely been the difference maker for the Nighthawks up to this point. Her solo home run still stands as the difference in today's ball game. Going yard back in the bottom of the 2nd inning. What will she do next, facing off against Kylie Johnson to lead things off in the bottom of the 5th inning? We'll see Meadows, we'll see Reagan White, and Jessica Swear all due up in the 5th frame. First pitch from Johnson. Meadows pops it up into foul territory. It's off the top of the Nighthawk dugout, 0-1. Nighthawks with only 2 hits in today's contest. Meadows' home run and a single by Taylor Ashbrook. They've only had 3 base runners total at this point. Count is 0-1 on Sophia Meadows. She'll crank that one out into center field, and coming in to make the grab is the center fielder Molly Swisher. 1 away here in the 5th. Next up for the Nighthawks, Reagan White. White grounded out to the pitcher her first time up. That was the final out of the 2nd inning. Now she bats with the bases empty, 1 away. Kylie Johnson readies the first offering on its way, and that's ball 1 outside. Johnson delivers, gets away from the pitcher, a little low, 2-0. Jessica Swear standing on deck for NPC. White takes a hack at that one, couldn't make the connection. That's the first strike of the at-bat. Count is 2-1. And there's a pop-up out into the shallow outfield. Sailing in to make the play is the shortstop, Cortland Havard. That's the 2nd out of the inning. Jessica Swear is next for Nighthawk Nation with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch, ground ball over to second base, scoop up, throw over, and the 5th inning is in the books. We take a 1-run ball game into the 6th here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. More Nighthawk softball coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Sixth inning of Game 2 here at the ballpark in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Bailey Cowell makes her way back out to the circle, looking to protect a 1-run lead. The Rockets are going to try to say something about it here with the 2, 3, and 4 batters coming to the plate. Kennedy Norris leads things off. She's 0 for 2 here in game number 2. A strikeout and a ground out. Swings at the first pitch she sees, and she'll make her way over to first base on a leadoff single to start the 6th inning here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. So Norris is aboard. The potential tying run on the bases. And here comes shortstop Cortland Havard. Cowell wheels and deals that one down the middle. There's a strike call. There's the answer you want if you're the pitcher. As you go to battle against the shortstop Cortland Havard. Havard's 0 for 2 today. Cowell looking determined in the circle for the Nighthawks. Next pitch on its way and got a piece of it. Fouled back to the screen. It's 0-2. Runner on first is Kennedy Norris. That one fouled away. The at-bat continues as Havard continues to fight against Bailey Cowell. And there's a ground ball over to Jessica Swear. Swear flips it. Taylor Ashbrook makes the play. That'll be the first out of the inning. It moves the runner to second, which was probably the play all along. Norris stands in scoring position for Ellie Cox, the designated player. First pitch at the at-bat. Strike one on Cox. That one's on the outside, ball one. Count even at 1-1. There's a connection down the third base line. That one's going to be a foul ball. It's going to reset back to home plate with a 1-2 count. As Cox looks to bring in the tying run of the game, Kennedy Norris standing over on second. Here's the pitch from Cowell, popped up over towards Ashbrook at second. She comes in and makes the play. That's the second out of the inning. The runner will hold. And that was a big out for National Park College. With 2 down, here comes Ashlyn Carrasco, the first baseman. 0 for 2 today is Carrasco. Norris standing tall over at second base, looking to come home. First pitch from Cowell is outside, ball one. There's a connection. Back to the pitcher. Cowell fires to Swear, and down go the Rockets in the 6th inning. We'll go to the bottom of the inning, where the Nighthawks look to add to a 1-0 lead. More softball coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water. and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
We head to the bottom of the sixth inning where the top of the lineup is due up for National Park College. Taylor Ashbrook leads the charge with Taylor Southern and Logan Nyes coming up right after her as NPC looks to extend on a one-run lead, setting up that do-or-die top of the seventh in game two. One pitch, and Ashbrook is going to beat out the throw to an emphatic roar. Turning on the Jets and getting it done. It's a leadoff base hit for the Nighthawks here in the sixth. So Ashbrook is aboard, no one out. Here in the bottom of the sixth inning, here comes Taylor Southern. Southern is 0 for 2 today. There's a bunt right down in front of the circle. Johnson turns and fires to first. Ashbrook moves into scoring position. And the game plan is executed perfectly for Taylor Southern, one away. And now it's Logan Nyes' turn. Nyes reached on a walk in the first, stole a base, left on. Grounded out in the third. Nyes awaits the first offering from Johnson. It's on the inside. That's ball one. As Taylor Ashbrook flirts with a steal to third. There's a connection, deep center field. Nyes is going to take it all the way to the wall. It's off the wall. Here comes Ashbrook. It's 2-0 Nighthawks. What a drive by Logan Nyes, an RBI double to put the Nighthawks back on the board. The first time since the second inning. Next up for the Nighthawks will be Gracie Fowler. She's going to pinch hit in place of Ryan Lefford here in the sixth. So Fowler will step in against Kylie Johnson. Logan Nyes, the runner on second, one away. First pitch, a swing and a miss. Johnson checks the pitch from the SAU Tech dugout. Has the one she wants. She fires up high. A swing and a miss from Fowler. It's 0-2. Johnson checking her wrist guard. 0-2. Fowler takes one high. Ball one. Nyes staying close on the bag over at second base. The count is 1-2. Pitch away, no swing, 2-2. As Nyes works to maybe induce a throw down to second. See if she can take third on a throw. The count is 2-2. And Fowler will foul that one away. The at-bat continues. Katie Branch ready and waiting in the on-deck circle for Nighthawk Nation. And a swing and a miss as Fowler will go down, and that'll bring up Katie Branch with 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Katie Branch is 0 for 2 today. Flew out to left and right, respectively, in the 2nd and 4th innings. First pitch she sees is a deep drive to left field. See ya! Katie Branch is going to touch them all. A 2-run home run. And the Nighthawks are going to extend on their lead in a big way. It's 4-0. High fives and handshakes for the home team. What a shot by Katie Branch, no doubt about it. As soon as it left the bat, it's the 2nd home run of the ball game for National Park College. It brings in Logan Nyes, part of a 3-run 6th inning. As the Nighthawks will go to another pinch hitter here, it's Carly Morale. And we'll have a new pitcher here for SAU Tech. Looks like Ellie Cox will take back over. We'll take a short break. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Ellie Cox takes over, facing a 4-run deficit for the SAU Tech Lady Rockets. Katie Branch just took it yard over the left field wall. A 2-run shot scoring Logan Nyes. Branch's first hit of the ball game was a big one. Next up for the Nighthawks will be pinch hitter Carly Morale, with Sophia Meadows awaiting on deck. Cox has finished her warm-ups, and we're ready to continue softball. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning, 2 away as Morale steps to the plate. Cox wheels and deals. First pitch of the at-bat called strike 1 on Carly Morale. That one sails away from Cox, 1-1. On those off-speed offerings, like we talked about back in game 1, Cox likes to go high, drop it in low. So the count evens out 1-1 here. That one's going to be taken down the middle by Morale. Takes it to 1-2 with 2 away. Cox gets the pitch from Leonard. 1-2 on its way. There's a drive, and that ball's going to get down. A 2-out base hit for Carly Morale. And the inning continues here in the 6th. Sophia Meadows heads to the plate for her 3rd time today. She gave the Nighthawks the lead in the 2nd inning with a solo home run, popped out to center field in the 5th. Can she get the Nighthawks back on the scoreboard? Already 3 runs across in the inning. 2 outs and a runner on first. First pitch from Cox. Dives right in front of home plate, 1-0. Time is called at the plate by Meadows. Count 1-0. Morale, the runner on first for Nighthawk Nation. There's a pitch up and around the shoulders called ball 2. Meadows back into the box. 2-0 on its way. And there's a strike called just below the shoulders as Meadows continues to take here in the 6th inning. 2-1. And a swing and a miss as Meadows will even things up. 2s on the board for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the frame. Meadows looks calm and collected as she heads back into the batter's box. Facing the 2-2, she shows bunt, ready to pull back and slash. Pitch on its way outside. It's a full count. Three and 2 on Meadows. Showing bunt. Pulling back, here we go. Payoff pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. Morale retreats to first. The at-bat continues. The count is full. 3-2 on its way, and a ground ball. Scooped up by the shortstop, Havard, and the play is made. Down go the Nighthawks in the 6th. Will a 4-run lead be enough for the Nighthawks to get the job done? We'll find out in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
This is it. We head to the top of the 7th inning here in this NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. The Nighthawks took game 1 3-1, trying to get the job done 4-0. They lead here in the final frame, but SAU Tech not done yet, not without a fight here. And the Rockets will start with a pinch hitter. Madison Martin will start things off in the 7th inning. She bats in place of Caitlin Barrett. Swings at the first pitch she sees. It's a foul ball. Count is 0-1. Bailey Cowell looking to slam the door as she tries to close in on her 6th win of the season. Count is 0-1. On its way, a swing and a miss. Count is 0-2 on Martin. We'll also see Riley Leonard and Elisa Gio for the Rockets here in the 7th inning. 0-2 on its way, a pitch out, no swing, 1-2. Next pitch from Cowell, a swing and a miss, and a big strikeout there. Cowell's 4th of the ball game, 1 away in the 7th. Martin goes down swinging. Here comes the catcher, number 19, Riley Leonard. First pitch on its way, taken for a ball. The count is 1-0. Cowell in the zone, on its way, just at the shoulders, gets the call, 1-1. Leonard looking frustrated in the batter's box here. 1-1 count, even, 1 away, no one on. Up and outside, ball 2 on a good take by Leonard. Two-one offering on its way, a swing and a miss. That brings things even, 2-2. Showing bunt, pulling back, ready to slash. That one's popped away, foul. The at-bat continues for the catcher, Riley Leonard. The count is 2-2. Cowell delivers, and there's a smack, and that one's going to get down. It's a one-out base hit, and Leonard is aboard. And that'll bring up a pinch hitter for SAU Tech. Piper Redstone will have her first of the series. Redstone will bat for Elisa Gio here in the 7th inning. Redstone batting .280 this season, has 7 hits and 25 at-bats, 5 runs scored, 5 RBI. The freshman stands in looking to spark a rally in the final frame. Runner on first, 1 out as Redstone comes to the bat. First pitch of the at-bat is taken for strike 1. Owen delivery. There's a smack over to Logan Nyes. Could they turn 2? They get the one at second. Do they get the one at first? This game is over. A double play will end it here at home. The Nighthawks will be victorious 4-0. Your final score. And National Park picks up 2 critical NJCAA Region 2 wins. They'll complete this series sweep over SAU Tech and move to 8-4 in Region 2 play. Back in a moment to wrap things up from the ballpark here on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
Nighthawks get it done 4-0 in game number 2, completing the sweep of SAU Tech. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. If you would like to see the Nighthawks in action, you can do so Saturday, April 6th against North Arkansas College. Stay tuned to Nighthawk Athletics on social media, on Facebook, Instagram, and X for all sorts of schedule information and updates. Of course, all the records that the Nighthawks break all season long. If you haven't liked us on the social media home of the Nighthawks, you are missing out. And of course, it's the only place where you can find all the photos taken. The great legendary photographer Aaron Brewer capturing all the best and brightest moments of Nighthawk athletic history. Nighthawks get it done. Final score 4-0. Bailey Cowell picks up win number 6 on the season. And a couple of home runs really drove the way today. Sophia Meadows grabs the lead in the bottom of the 2nd inning with a solo home run. The Nighthawks add 3 more in the bottom of the 6th inning. Taylor Ashbrook comes up with a big run scored, and Katie Branch with the 2-run smack over the left field wall. Nighthawks get it done. Winning pitcher Bailey Cowell, allowing just 6 hits, no runs over 7 innings with 4 strikeouts, no walks. Kylie Johnson takes the loss for the Rockets, allowing 5 hits, 4 runs over 5 2/3 innings. She had 3 strikeouts and 1 walk. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Feel free to like, subscribe, and get notified the next time we go live. We'll see you next time right here on the Nighthawk Network.